That's amazing. So when we left off, we were starting Andreja's... If this were Mass Effect 2, it would be called a loyalty quest. But Andreja's quest. Disappointed, hope if you killed all the ships around Key, you'd be able to board the space station, but the option just doesn't appear, even though you can hail them, and they tell you to come in. Bethesda, how dare you try to bypass their brilliant story writing. Stop trying to skip bullshit. Like a fucking TikTok-brained millennial. Do the quests properly and sequentially, like a fucking person. Don't know if it's a story thing, just warped to a random system and there were lots of ships. And you had to kill X ships thing, so you killed the ships. You know what, that might have actually been a bug fix, because, there was actually a guy on the Starfield subreddit who somehow managed to obtain the key, like as a ship.
Cool spacesuit.
And even land it. Maybe that's how they fixed it.
Buddies.
Yeah.
Looking forward to partying with the space pirates? Well, you'll just have to do the quest like the rest of us.
I'm busy. Leave me alone.
He is not here. I am disappointed, but relieved somehow?
Maybe we should try somewhere else.
No. This is the only place he would be. I know him well enough to know that. Someone here must know more. We should inquire about him.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Might not be the biggest selection.
Andreja pulling the Steam review. 50 hours played, do not recommend. Figured either you go in and they are so impressed you killed all their dudes they recruit you, or you come in and they try to kill you. Either way it's a good time.
Or at least information.
Have a red flag boner for the emotionally distant Eastern European cultist woman. So, Andreja.
A pleasure.
Is she your companion? Just a heads up, she becomes less emotionally distant as the story progresses.
We need to find Aaron, or at least information about him.
But she's here because I'm experiencing content. I married Sarah in regular New Game. Hello.
Ethan handles all the orders.
I'm looking for Aaron Bascom.
You ain't here looking for Aaron. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether you would remember me. It has been a long time.
I ain't likely to forget you anytime soon.
Okay, fine. We're looking for Aaron. Is there a problem?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her in tow, asking questions. I heard you ain't deaf. She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh? Back for more?
Ruined his life? How dare you?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some godforsaken rock in the middle of nowhere?
There you go, Chef. She'll ruin your life. Not sure if that makes the red flag boner better or worse. We'd just like to know that he's safe.
Now, after all this time, you could have dropped in any time in, the last 9 years or so. Maybe that wouldn't have been too convenient for you,
This
though.
game came out 2 weeks ago.
Aaron
Give me a
sat
break.
in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back to finish the job. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough.
Clearly you care about him. We do too. I'm sorry no one deserves to live like that.
Look, I've seen all kinds of sad sacks over the years. Most of them brought it on themselves. He was no different. Got himself in over his head, mixed up in something he shouldn't have been. Still, not pretty to watch the slide down afterwards. Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long. And that was it. Never came through the door again.
Did he ever mention me?
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want to know. I know guilt when I see it. Don't try and deny it.
Well, judging by the way
Fine.
you're asking,
Did he
I'm
blame me?
acting. I'm guessing yeah.
Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me? I don't think your kind has good ones.
That's racist.
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help? I should kill you where you stand.
This isn't what Aaron would want.
You're right. We should focus on finding him.
Well, this has been so much fun. You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows up again. But honestly, I'm hoping he doesn't.
I wish I had thought to check on Aaron sooner. We have something to go on, at least. I am grateful that you showed some compassion, despite that woman's attitude. I do not have your patience.
It was the truth. Nothing more or less.
And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... It means a lot. I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we can do to help him. Provide him a sense of safety.
Can I ask you some questions about our journey to find your friends?
Certainly.
What can you tell me about Aaron Bascom?
He is a quiet man. Reserved. I believe he had lived through a great many hardships, though he never spoke of them. I never felt it proper to ask. He valued his personal space and quiet moments. It was one thing we always shared in common. Years ago, I had heard he was alive, but did not attempt to contact him. I did not feel it was right. I hope this is not a mistake.
How do you know anyone else is still alive?
I do not know, not for sure. I did not see them fall that day, and I suppose I have hoped they survived. I admit I have not investigated before now, at least in part because of what I feared I might learn.
Why did House Varun rely on smugglers?
House Varun is in a distant corner of space, far away from the rest of the settled systems. While this serves our interests, it can also pose challenges. Many critical resources are scarce, and diplomatic relations with the United Colonies and Freestar Collective were tense at the best of times. It was the most practical way to acquire what we need, without raising too many questions. It still is.
I can't think of any other questions.
Then we should return to our task.
Let's
I
go.
appreciate having your ear.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder.
Your mom's an off-worlder.
Always a satisfying.
I'm gonna guess there's a good chance Aaron is at a place called Aaron's Camp. Just a guess.
We should be on our guard here. If we could detect the camp from orbit, it means others could too. And I have no idea what
Not if there's also an Aaron's
fortifications he may
Folly.
have.
Is
When
there also an Aaron's
we
Folly?
arrive, would you let me speak to him first? I think that is important.
Did I miss
right
that?
now.
Because I was hyper-focused on Aaron's Camp? You don't know, but did I check? No. I'll let you do the talking.
Thank you. From what Aggie said, it sounds like he has been rather paranoid for years now. That, too, I fear, is my fault. Let us proceed slowly and carefully. I do not want to antagonize him.
That's a lot of defeat the zealots! For God's sake.
You're judgment is at hand.
Need a moment to get that off.
Right over his shoulder. Right in his ass!
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure.
Anywho.
I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot all be for nothing.
Are we sure this is him?
Ah, it is a good day, yes? Stay safe.
Well, she got over that quick. Aaron, I know the last few years have been tough. I know you think we should just hide away from the world, but I can't do that. We lost too many good people, and the monsters that are responsible are still out there. Their fake serpent god won't punish them for what they did, but someone has to. So it's going to be me. I've joined the UC Vanguard. I know you'd tell me that it's risky, what with our past, but it turns out it's not a problem. Remember how we used to joke about the Den being so lax about patrolling? It turns out that works for their background checks too. And now when I find those zealots, I'll have the UC backing me up. They're not getting away. Once I've got my hands on them, we can find out if they've heard of this Tomisar Kadik you mentioned. I'll send word when it's over, Jada. Oh.
You found something. Please, let me see it. I should have guessed. Jada was always the one to run towards trouble. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way.
If she went hunting zealots, what are the odds she's still alive?
For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada...
He's a bunny.
She is alive and on a mission.
Get shouted out, nerd.
Bet my life on it. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. There was concern she would be unreliable. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her almost exclusively. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very determined. Always talking about her big plans for retirement. How she would live like a queen. I am not surprised that she would desire revenge. But to go this far, we need to find her. But before we go, I have discovered something else. And I do not know what to make of it. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but never sent it. It reads as if he was expecting the zealots to find him. That they knew where to look for him.
You think he knew something we don't?
Clearly he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik.
You know that name, though, don't you?
Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Barun, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him.
House Varun doing something shady? Who would have imagined it?
Haha, your sarcasm is noted. But truly, this is unusual. We must first make sure that Jada is safe. And perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Okie doke. Hold on. Buddy, you have no idea how badly I wanted to make a "Hey you, you're finally awake" joke. So, you know the visions that you get from the artifact? Like the space kaleidoscope shit? Somebody made a mod that replaces that with "Hey you, you're finally awake."
Any adventure you can fly away.
Oh. Whoops. modding community, yes. And of course, we've already got the obligatory Thomas the Tank Engine mod. This time it replaces Vasco.
Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
You don't think? If you were such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow! You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Hey. Hey.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here. But it just makes me uneasy. Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. If you've got business with the Vanguard, I hope you ran it through Mast first. If not, you probably made a long jump for nothing.
I'm looking for Jada Wong.
Huang? Really?
Huang.
There are at
Sorry.
least 3 other pilots based out of here I'd expect to receive complaints about first. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard, so don't expect any action for a while, okay? Now, what is the nature of your complaint?
I'm not here to complain, I just need to talk to her.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Force of habit, I suppose. Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's following up on some sensitive information. I'm not sure I should disclose any more than that.
I know what she's after. I have information that could help her.
It's not something I can just blurt out.
I've got a narrow window here, okay? Time's wasting.
Not my problem.
The fuck you... I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
Come on. I'm trying to help here. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I suppose it's not the end of the world.
No, that already happened.
Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here, but this was a whole other level. She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her so fixated. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise me if she's getting into all kinds of trouble.
Lynn disappeared from your crew list? No great loss.
Vanguard's here if you need us.
Okay, bye. Was going to assign her to an outpost since that's what her skills are good for. Yeah, once again, I don't give a shit.
Unidentified ship. You are not authorized to be here. State your business. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
here with Andreja. We've been looking for you.
You're what? You've got to be kidding me. You show up here now of all times? Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound. Too late to run. Sure hope you're prepared for a fight.
Ah!
Up here now.
She rammed me. Andreja's trying to make up for what happened years ago.
10 years after the fact? With nothing in between? You'll have to forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Suspicious, even. Look, my grav drive is fried. I need time to repair, if I can even manage it. You didn't take the opportunity to blow me up. So either that's not your goal, or you're playing some long game. You want to explain yourself? I can't stop you from coming over here. But I'm gonna be armed, and it's gonna be aimed at her head. Just so we're all clear.
I'm sure she can manage that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that real quick.
How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up, killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer?
We're just here to talk.
Yeah? Well, we're talking. How do you think that's going so far? What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to
Do
me.
a little jig. You hate zealots. We hate zealots. Thought we could help each other out.
Yeah. Difference is, though, I haven't been working with them. She has.
I would never.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting started. That you were long gone when the dust settled. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working together. We're friends. So I went after the zealots. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen!
If you're so sure of this, then let's see the proof. Convince us.
I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, interrogations.
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
And did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through. You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush!
Oh?
You're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Okay. Where's the thing? Oh my god. The fuck? Where's the door? Now I can't activate the ladder. That was interesting. Where the fuck's the door?
After all this time.
Fuck it, we'll just do that. Am I losing my mind? Oh!
I smile today in the knowledge that the Great Serpent has truly blessed my ship and my crew. Why else would he have delivered unto me the dregs of our purge years ago? The awful that escaped our righteous justice.
Pathetic crying council, who betrayed the charge laid upon them by the Great Serpent.
Shut the fuck up. Boy, he's pretty talented. Monologuing despite being dead. Did I just break it? Oh no, talk to Andreja.
I do not understand. It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. He must have been lying.
He seemed pretty sure of himself.
Zealots have interpreted the teachings of Jinan Varun in the most hostile way possible, and are convinced they are the only true followers of the Great Serpent. They have always been certain in their beliefs and actions. Does not make them correct. Something about this does not feel right. This message. The code at the bottom. I have seen this before. I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Barun values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems, we cannot return.
To hell with their rules.
It is not just about rules. When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Barun's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I am permitted.
They get points for ingenuity, I'll give them that.
It is a system that has never failed them. That is certain. But perhaps this system has become the problem. I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out another way. But it means putting you in danger in a way you have not been before.
Oh, I very much doubt that.
I cannot say for certain what will happen.
I'm pretty sure by this point I've been in every kind of danger possible. I didn't have anything else to do today anyway.
You do enjoy deflecting situations with humor, don't you?
Too real, Starfield.
There is an old derelict star
Too real.
station where I may get answers. I know that seems vague. It will become clear when we arrive.
Too real, Starfield.
Will say again, there is danger for you here, likely for us both. I need you to trust me. These stations were built by the United Colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight.
Ugh.
How are you? Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do not make any sudden moves. Do nothing to appear hostile.
What are we walking into here?
This is the only place I can get answers. The only connection I have to House Varun. Please give me a moment.
Secret room. Yay.
I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Tomisar.
I am surprised by your tone. What has gotten into you? This is very unlike you. Almost insubordinate.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how it has always worked.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friends, who tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Tomisar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand.
I'm here to support my friend, something it seems she's been lacking.
Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun.
You think you can just keep lying?
I have already said this is a misunderstanding.
Maybe being a little more honest would help.
I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not?
Isn't there some other way?
I do not know. Maybe. Maybe if the High Council sees what he has done.
No. Show the council. Let them deal with him.
Fine. Consider yourself fortunate. You get to live.
This is not over. The High Council will hear of your treason.
Perhaps they will hear of your actions as well, Tomisar. Think on that. Come. Let us leave this place. I wish to return to the lodge.
You will regret this!
I hope I didn't just goof. Hold on, my stream pop-out's being weird and I don't know why. Just let me try and fix that real quick. There we go. I think. Yeah, fixed. Hooray. All right, let's get out of here.
do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but welcome aboard.
Vasco filled me in on what you said about the artifacts and the whole distortion of space and time thing.
That's nice.
A Starborn? I have heard of stranger things.
Hello.
Thank you for coming back here with me. I fear that after all that has happened, I am unsure of my place in House Baroon. This room may now be the only place I have left to call home.
Whatever happens next, we'll face it together.
It is reassuring to hear you say that, but still, I do not know how to live without some connection to House Baroon. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. The force that drives all that I do. What if I have lost that?
I don't like any of these options. I would modify this one if I could. I would say your faith in the Great Serpent was never dependent upon Tomisar's approval.
Yes, that is true. Whatever else
Close enough.
has happened or will happen, the Great Serpent still holds a purpose for me. You have been by my side through all of this, the most turbulent time in my life. And you have supported me, faithfully. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am repeating myself, you will have to forgive me. I cannot overstate what it means to me.
It's happening, chat.
Well, that is... I am sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize
It's not happening.
you felt this way about me. But if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours.
It's happening,
But we must
chat.
be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us. If that is not a commitment you are willing to make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
Bethesda being like, you get those polygamy mods the fuck out of here.
Then truly nothing can stop us. We will be a force to be reckoned with.
Until New Game Plus 2.
You have brought a joy to my life that I could not have imagined, and could never have expected. With you at my side, love, I look forward to everything that comes next.
Yeah, buddy.
I have been thinking about us as a couple? I am not sure of the terminology. Our relationship, let us say.
That sounds ominous.
I am sorry. I do not mean to cause alarm. Overall, I am very happy. I promise you. You and I, we come from such different backgrounds. I cannot.
You're a
really
Varun
know
zealot.
all that
I'm
you
a
have
space
been through,
god.
and you,
You are not House Varun.
Is that a problem?
The foundational belief of my life. The one you do not share. Do you not see a problem?
It's enough that we love each other.
We do love each other. And that is a lot. This does not work if I am not honest, if I will not speak plainly what is on my mind. As much as I love you, and I do, I cannot help but wonder what the future holds for us, given all that I know to be true.
You don't have to worry, I'm not going anywhere.
No, that is not my concern.
Until New Game Plus 2.
I trust that you will stay with me. When the Great Serpent returns, I know I will be by his side as one of the promised. But you...
I'll be in New Game Plus 2.
You are not like me. You are not House Varun. Your fate, as much as it pains me, is sealed. I have tried to not worry myself over it, but I cannot stop thinking about it. What future can we have if that is the inevitable end?
And just what is my fate?
Non-believers will be lost in the Great Serpent's shadow for all eternity. Jinan Barun himself told us this.
I don't accept that. I think we decide our own fates.
And I do admire that about you.
No fate but what we make.
But I cannot share that belief. I have never expected you to share my beliefs. You cannot possibly. And I will not fault you for that. I do want to be with you, but there are moments I find myself grieving for you already, knowing that you will be lost. How can I possibly move past this?
The Great Serpent can have you for eternity. For now, you're mine.
Never one to pass up a chance at a joke, are you?
Nope.
I just hate to think of anything coming between us, whether now or in the future. But you are right. I need to focus on what is in front of me now. Not something I have no control over. Thank you for talking me through this. It only serves to remind me how much you mean to me. How deeply I care about you.
God damn, we're moving fast. I think it's time we make this official.
Really? You continue to surprise and amaze me. I am at a loss for words.
I was kind of hoping that yes would be in there somewhere.
Of course, yes. Yes, I want that too. My culture deals with this so differently than I have seen in the rest of the settled systems.
Oh god, are we going to have a traditional Varun wedding?
To consider what would be an appropriate, equivalent gesture. But do not mistake that for hesitation. You are the best thing that has ever happened to me. And I will not let you go for a moment.
Even the trace
Can I help you?
neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
Alright, loyalty quest done, and now we're engaged. Hooray. Time to start the UC Vanguard.
No, I will not help you hurt people.
God damn it.
You...
Alright, tell you what.
Sometimes amuses me to think about what goes on here. What the others told me what you are.
Wait
Of course,
here.
Take your time.
Making things harder for yourself. UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Let's go.
Our decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
Wait, hold on.
I've got to get out of here.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
I wonder who...
Let's get moving.
I will watch your back.
Okie doke. Now we get arrested. Hi. Hi, I'm a wanted criminal.
Wait, you're on the wanted list. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Let's go.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable.
Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, I also...
That pretty much covers it.
Good. Now that we have... My name is... Actually, UCC... That convict.
I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
We've been prodding. If we can get someone on...
I did this on regular New Game, by the way, but then I blew it off.
Not for me. Look, I'm going to make this refuse, and I... Of course you have a choice. So, what do you... Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right. Let's go.
I do not like the cold. Stiffens the joints, lowers reaction times.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Coming in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder.
Alright.
Especially with the story.
I need to remedy this walking speed situation right the fuck now. All right, let's see. Been thinking over the last week? Oh boy. Particularly since you set up the Yeti this way on the arm. Alright. Let's see. Extract the ESP file into root data folder. Navigate to Documents, My Game, Starfield. Starfield custom.ini, copy and paste the following. Alright, and now let's restart the game, see if that works. Cloud error, go fuck yourself. God, I loaded the regular game without the script extender. Why am I such a disaster? Fuck you! Alright. I'll read that in a second, Coos. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Not entirely sure how much you'd want to get the Go XLR knowing the software support will be from that volunteer project. And the firmware won't get any further updates. See, that's the thing. We don't know that yet. There's still some ambiguity. Considering you'll go in the direction of the road, hardware seems to be the best alternative.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
This mod did nothing. Let's try the 50% version.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
I still don't think this mod did anything.
Worst way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
What's it supposed to be doing? It's supposed to be speeding up my walk speed so I don't have to fucking sprint to keep up with NPCs. I followed the instructions exactly. I put the ESP where it's supposed to be. I edited
This is as far
my
as
Starfield custom.ini exactly the way it said.
should be waiting for you.
And then I launched the game through the script extender and nothing happened. And it should work through the script extender because it specifically says that this mod disables achievements. So use the achievement enabler mod, which requires Starfield script extender.
Hey.
me try this.
Hello.
Oh my god, why am I in slow motion? Oh Christ. Okay, well, the mod's obviously doing something now.
Excuse me.
There we go. I think we got it.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them
Success!
to the ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Hello.
I am the best at modding.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
I guess I should add this to my mod list. One second. Before I forget. All right, done. By the way, if you want to see my mod list, You can type !mods and then choose Starfield from the table of contents.
Yes?
You'll see right at the bottom is this mod that I just added called Simple Faster Walk.
Pardon.
Or something to that effect. I discovered the issue was it says to add something to your Starfield custom ini file. It doesn't specify you have to add it at the bottom. So if you've already got something in there, like archive invalidation, put the tweak that Simple Faster Walk asks for
and focus on the matter at hand, please.
below that.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship.
Whether this ship is in... We need eyes and...
I did all of this in regular new game.
Good. I have just the right place. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the... She works for the Trade Authority.
Sounds simple enough.
You better hope so. Once you bluff your... That's where my second-in-command...
Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going. Remember, this...
I'll do my
I wouldn't
best.
expect it. Look, as an undercover operator, allow yourself to stray.
I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations.
Well, you better. Anyway, now. Dismissed.
Doesn't that walking speed seem so much more natural?
All right, we don't. While you're working, if you find any record,
I think I understand.
well, you better. I want data.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
It's not you. That miners. If you've seen what I've.
Bring you as much evidence as I
That's all
can.
we're asking. Oh, before you go, Commander Akande has authorized it. It's not generous. It's all right. We've loaded it. We've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it.
What's going to happen to the people you arrest?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you.
What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
That was evasive as hell.
Was it? Yeah, I suppose I tend to do that. Comes from having no one to talk to around this ship. That's to be expected, I suppose. The Vigilance isn't exactly the best place to have casual conversations. We have serious work to do. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
I got a question for you.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Take to screw a light bulb.
No idea. 100?
Alright, where are we headed?
One button. Ready to screw everything.
Yeah, this walking speed feels so much more natural.
Yes, what?
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
What's up? What up, nerd?
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Guess the people that told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Eager to help, if I can.
Can get pretty glum around here. If you
Well, hi there.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
That name Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
You're with the Crimson Fleet, right?
Pipe down! What the hell's the matter with you? You want to get us both thrown into lockup? Look, I don't know what that big mouth Saoirse told you.
Saoirse.
I think I run with a
That's it.
secret in public, and I suggest you do the same. Now, do you want my help moving your product, or not?
Saoirse never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I'll just pay off his debt right now so we can get down to business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Being a miner is dreary. Being a mining executive.
Now, by the way, just as an aside, I saw some people complaining about long loading screens. That one was less than 3 seconds. But people have been saying like 20 to 30 seconds, so I wonder what kind of potato they're trying to run the game on.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler is going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Oh boy. Oh my. Oh my.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Pay him now, get your revenge later.
Yeah, sure.
Pay up, if not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
I always enjoy these moments.
Civilian City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to...
Hey there. Zealots have been sighted in the Moloch. So small, only on hand.
People always ask me what I think
Hi.
about women.
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Yes? You need something?
Ooh.
How goes?
How much money do I have? Oh my god, I am fucking rich.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites. 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fuck was that? Oh. Oh, that walk speed is so much better.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't.
The ship's name is Astraea.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
What options do I have?
Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Why do you want him dead?
Rake used to run with the fleet. Hell, I'm the one who vouched for him in the first place. Back then he had a different name and a different identity. He was a damn good earner too. Brought in a ton of creds. Everything was fine until he wanted out. So he ran. And nobody, runs away from the fleet.
How can you be certain he's on the Ragana?
I've been tracking Rick for months. He's making it tough, not gonna lie. He changes his location and identity so often, it's costing me a small fortune just to keep tabs. But you know what? It's worth every damn cred. He's made me look like a fool in front of Delgado, and I'm gonna have his head on a pike.
Okay.
Kowalski, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
help with Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived.
No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
I don't respond well to threats.
Get used to it. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Everything about the ship just screams superiority complex to me.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Do what Commander Ikande says, and you'll go far.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rake. We had him dropped off at a separate port off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more we risk exposing the deception.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was a risky move. Ecliptic doesn't have a problem with attacking the Crimson Fleet.
They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive.
Clever way to ensure Neva's trust. That was a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Seems like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on our good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Just pay me so I can get out of here.
You'll get paid once I consider your report complete.
And we expect your reports to be thorough. Where the Crimson Fleet is concerned, no detail is inconsequential.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Now the next question is, can I solve the sound skipping issue? I'm curious. Let's try this.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
I'd like to return the medical supplies I got from the Regana.
Thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported to their original destination.
Nope, that didn't do it. God, shut the fuck up, Steam. Oh, fuck it. I tried. Let's see if this does the trick.
We've been trying for years. Thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported to their original destination. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems. As the chief source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet,
God damn it!
you're going to be faced with some.
Oh, verify integrity of files. Hey Dio, I'm trying to fix this annoying ass fucking audio bug. Liking Starfield so far? I love it. Saw my NG Plus uploads on YouTube. Well, good. I'm glad somebody sees them. I keep getting new items in my inventory and I don't know why. Tinkered around a lot with the effects processor on the Go XLR. I don't know if I would say a lot, but a little bit. You're talking about like
the demon voice and shit like that, right?
whatever I did to get the nice clear sound. Well, first of all, thank you. Second of all I did was use the effects that were on the Go XLR. And then I added a noise gate in OBS. One files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Content servers unreachable? What? Alright, I restarted Steam and it fixed that. Reading a comparison versus Rodents, mentioning a couple things that they rate better on the Go XLR, though is also comparing to the original Rodecaster, not the Rodecaster 2 or Duo. So, this is what the mic sounds like after I've, set everything. Let me, alright. Oh my god. I set it to default and it's not even audible. Hold on. Hello? There we go. Okay. Save. Alright, it didn't have phantom power. So here's what the mic sounds like, just raw. And this is what it sounds like after I was done with it. Just using the Go XLR software. Alright, it said one file failed to validate and will be reacquired. I just reacquired it. So let's see how this goes. It's already skipping.
Wherever the
Wait, what?
in fleet go.
God damn it. It was my any file. Hold on. Hold on. I fucking hate when games pause or mute when you tab out. There we go. So that's that annoyance handled.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
We've been trying for years to get someone on the inside, and now we have it.
Look at Andreja. The fuck are you doing? An inspection?
Let you in or leave you for dead. And unless you're a zombie, I owe the ops team lunch.
This is just the be careful. Don't thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported to their original destination. Our directive is simple. We are tasked with the eradication of space piracy in the settled systems.
Like, it's so fucking
Chief
random.
source of pirate activity, the Crimson Fleet is our primary target. While you're running with the Crimson Fleet, you're undoubtedly going to be faced with some morally gray decisions. It's going to be difficult for you to weigh the consequences of pulling the trigger while maintaining your cover. Do what you have to do, but remember why you're out there in the first place.
Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's why I expect you to constantly seek alternative means to overcome your obstacles, rather than blowing holes in them. Look, I can see that you're struggling with this. So let me simplify this for you. If there's a route to your goal which doesn't involve killing innocent people, I'm urging you to follow that path. Use your instincts. I'm certain you'll do the right thing. I've asked my superiors the same thing, but the council is resistant to the notion.
God damn it! It doesn't make any fucking sense. There's no reason why this should be fucking happening.
Opportunists and thieves, willing to betray each other the moment a better offer arrives. In actuality, I believe the fleet is a massive threat, one that's growing more and more organized as the years pass.
Like, literally the only solution to this that I see online is move the game to an SSD. It's on my fucking SSD. Like,
please.
What the fuck?
Finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
What's this I hear about you getting ambushed by Fleet?
It wasn't an ambush, it was an accident. We jumped to the same place at the same time.
Stars, what system was that? Cheyenne Fen?
Pretty much. It got so bad I had to dust off with half my ship dangling parts.
You were saying? You have permission to speak.
Hold on. Optimize. Okay, I have now optimized my SSD. Although it says it last did it 2 days ago, so I don't know how effective this is going to be, considering I've had this problem since the game came out.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class. At the academy. There's fleet out there. We'll find them. Yes, what?
This is just the... We've been trying for years. Thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported.
Dude, I'm so fucking tilted. God, dude, I'm so fucking annoyed. Oh look, another one saying install it on your OS SSD. Jesus fuck. Fuck it.
Once we get rid of all the pirates, the galaxy will be a better place.
I'm sure some mod somewhere will fix it eventually. If Bethesda themselves don't first. Let's go to the key. Imagine Bethesda themselves fixing a bug that modders are gonna fix.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, it's the thing from the trailer.
Steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Nice to finally... Why, did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
It must be very embarrassing for the UC to be in this situation.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
That's the very same.
Where's my... Ugh. It uninstalled my fucking... Oh my god. I'm triggered. I am triggered. It uninstalled all my UI mods. When I fucking verified. It's still... What the fuck is going on?
cut. Now get out of my face.
Finally, fuck.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Alright. I'm frustrated, BRB.
If I had a Berian crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
All right. I just took a big ass dump, so I'm better now.
The hell took you so long?
You're welcome for the update.
Forget how to grab jump or something?
I was taking a shit.
Please. The last thing you want to leave the... Fair enough. Just be careful. But, pencils ready? This might look a... But I can give you the...
It must be very embarrassing.
Anyway.
Alright, now... let's take a look at these. Hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Adler is a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. Hot-headed nature means Adler is easily provoked. What you heard there was, I was taking a shit then, huh, please, like she wasn't buying it. Alright, so Adler's hot-headed. Alright.
Alright. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable. Merchandise on the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of...
cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheap.
Fucking stop!
Let's move
God
on.
damn it!
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left. Patch you up. You don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm.
Hey, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova. Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, right?
Ah!
like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's going to get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
So one wrong move and you're dead?
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
Bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Bugin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Cyber runner! Oh, it's basically cyberpunk.
You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
That was easy.
Getting into the system is a piece of cake. Getting out? Not so much. Anyway, I need you to listen up. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been...
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
And you're welcome.
Don't even try to rip me off. We can talk about whatever you want, as long...
Jesus fuck, Mateo. What's up, man?
Don't be a stranger.
Well, it hasn't happened in a while. I hesitate to say.
Are you looking to start something?
Maybe it's fixed? Question mark? Lecture start again, back to the routine.
Ah, here's our other new recruit. So,
God damn it!
now that we are all
I had to
here,
say something.
it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rookies. that have made the
Motherfuck!
start. The rest, right, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
What's going on? The fucking sound is cutting out for no goddamn reason. That's what's going on. Can you not hear it?
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands.
You didn't notice? How can you not notice? It's the most annoying thing ever.
And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult.
I'm fucking beside myself.
Let's get started here.
There's zero reason for
With the
it.
Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Oh my god, I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can't we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. You want to space out? Do it on your own time.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What's this code, jackass?
With a bit of luck, a hell of a lot of cash. Neva was able to get her hand. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for... Well, it has been frustrating, being this close. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Sounds like someone wants to... Okay. To that end, since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to...
I always enjoy these moments.
I'm going to fucking lose my mind.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
I thought Delgado...
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless.
If it's important to you, it's important to me.
I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you.
Great, you pick out a dress, I'll hire a DJ.
Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
All right.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has...
Bob, the fleet protects our own. But you turn against us, and you're... dead.
Huh. I turned off, air quotes, FSR. And it doesn't seem like it's happening. Game is hitching a lot more though, or at least it seems like it. Frame gen is still working.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me.
So the banquet hall I booked. Guess I'm not getting my deposit back.
If you are not joking, then no, you are not. But there is something here that I believe will make up for it. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you.
I've always considered myself an entire universe of possibility.
Well, in this instance, I am happy to feed your ego. I shall try not to make too much of a habit of it. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Translation, Bethesda didn't want to do a digging up animation for her.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
I knew you liked knives, but this is something else.
It is indeed something very special. Let me explain. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
Oh! That's intense.
It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
That's a hell of a way to make a point.
Yes, but it is very effective. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it.
One more way of going undercover.
Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely.
I don't have a skull dagger, but my heart is yours.
I know, dearest. And I love you for it. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
Yay! Back to the pirate adventure.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Here, I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, Don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Dangerously low. Temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
There's no fixing it.
We are triumphant.
Has to be it. There's no fixing it. I've done literally everything.
For messing with a pirate.
That should be worth a few shares.
Open fire!
I've got you!
You hear that? Messing with the fleet? I will never get tired of that.
Put up a decent fight.
Time to earn a living.
Oh my god.
Where have they gone? Great for!
Must be hearing things.
We good?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding legacy, and eventually, the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dan?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the sea.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
Damn it. It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember? Keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open. This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Wait, what was that?
More of these. Take them all down. Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
I'd like to see you try, porn stash.
I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del!
Bringing both of you was a mistake. Why don't the two of you go together and do this part?
Well, this is just great. The hell we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
I'm on board. For now. How do I know you're not just a plant?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and pick up. So the two of you made it, huh?
Thanks for the warning.
You want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Oh my god.
Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Hey! Where'd you go?
So have you thought about what I've said?
Secondary bind? No. We can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I'm still thinking about it.
Well, we're kind of on the clock here. Just remember, when this all goes down, you better make the smart choice. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Secondary bind. Oh, boost you forward. It is jump, but there is no secondary binding for jump. Doesn't seem to be any different.
Eat this!
Delvin Mallory? Nice. I understood that reference.
Poking through this scrap heap.
What am I supposed to be doing in here?
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me. If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Okay, I was trying to avoid doing that, but... What am I missing here?
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Today, I bumped into
There we go.
someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. Play this right, and we're gonna be filthy.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
The fuck is this thing?
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Whoa, wait a minute. You think I was gonna... Oh, come on. All I've been doing is looking out for you this whole time. Hey, if I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh my fucking shit. Get floated, nerd.
Any adventure you can fly away from. My favorite person.
Yay.
I'm sorry to see you go.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. And do you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen! Worm nearly got me dusted.
Okay.
Need something?
Are you looking to start something? I'll finish it.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Here you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Wish Crix hadn't been so cryptic.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
What's in the archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Meh.
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
All you need are the Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Oh no.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
That's too bad. I was mistaken about Mathis.
There's no need to cover for him. Your first impression told me everything I needed to know. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Shouldn't you be packing for your trip? Rook?
Yeah?
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
If you want to pad that account of yours, the mission boards are the way to do it.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Would you have preferred I told Delgado about your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Aw, and you stayed here just to say goodbye.
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
What a day.
Okay, it was worth a shot.
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
I guess he's some important big shot or something. Maybe relevant to the story later, but that's alright. I feel like Andreja eviscerated him enough. That poor man. She didn't have to do him like that. But I'm glad she did. Alright, well, it's 2 a.m. And I need to actually stay on a human sleep schedule now because I'm back at work. So, this is where we're going to leave off for the night.